Hello, I am here. Don't mind the strange thing behind me, it's fine. Don't worry. Hi, Dee. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. I don't know if it popped up though, did it? I was grabbing water. There are new goals, yes. Um, I, they aren't the best, and there aren't very many because I, I didn't expect it, so I didn't prep them. And I'm really bad at goals. So, um, so this is original ones. Um, hold on. Hey. I don't know how to do that. Um, so I need to start a new horror game. Your guys' choice. I'm going to assume that Biku is already a vote for Alan Wake. I don't know how much of a horror game that is, but it has the tag, so I think it counts. Denleton, hi! Welcome back. You have a little sticky note now. Yeah, so if you have a vote for a horror game, you can do that now if you want. Denleton, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Wait, God, why does it display it that way? Thank you for the gifted DD. I'm so not used to gift subs. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Right, horror game. So if anyone has a horror game suggestion that they want me to play. Oh God, what did I do? I'll take that now. I done it yesterday, but it wasn't payday. That's true. It's Friday. Also for languages, I have to learn a language, attempt to learn a language on stream. So I can take suggestions for that now as well. It should be fun, I'm sure. And then we have to start a Minecraft server. Hi Loki, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed your dropkick. It has to be a language that has accessible ways to learn it. Because if there's not, then I can't learn it. So it can't be too obscure. Preferably a more common language. Some of the big ones. No, you can't pick an obscure language unless you have a good resource for it. Because unfortunately, I can't go to the location and be like, hey, can you teach me your language? A dead language? Yeah, I guess. As long as it has resources. Hi, Dave. Thank you for checking.
That is so
Fingers are cold.
fetch. Gretchen, stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen.
Italian. I know a bit of Italian. Is that an official vote? Is that an official vote for Italian? I'm willing to learn Filipino. That actually, there's not the best resources for that. I've tried before. It might be better now though. It's actually surprising how few I could find in the past. Oh wait, that's not how you spell Italian. There we go. So that's 1 for Italian. 1 for Tagalog, I assume. Have some resources for Old English. Does that count? I feel like that's cheating. Although Old English is like pretty bad, isn't it? Like almost indistinguishable. Dependent. Has as much in common with modern English as piss does with vinegar. I mean, there's similarities. Hi, Chitens. Okay, so these are the old goals. I might do a stream tomorrow for the Manhattan polls. And I don't know if I'll do the language tomorrow. We could do Klingon. Maybe. I think there's a lot of resources for that, isn't there? There's a lot of Klingon nerds. It's not very useful though. If we end up with 1 vote for everything, I'll either make a list and have people vote, or if that doesn't work, then maybe just like spin a wheel. Wheel spin. That's probably the best. Tolkien Elvish also has a ton of resources. Ooh, that'd be cool. I can greet raiders in Elvish. Oh god. Where is my goals? Also, why is my head tilted? I swear to god my head is not tilted. My head is turned. Did I calibrate crooked? I don't know. Okay, new goals. You guys read them? So we get to 150. Voices of Void stream. I'll do another. I'll learn it, actually. We get to 175. We're gonna try some crickets. I have to buy them though if we get there. I don't have any. 200. You guys can pick the next long-term game I play. So like probably a story game or RPG or something. Just one that would take at least a few streams to finish. If we get 250 plus, which is the new goal, I'll do a VR chat stream. Do people want that? I don't know, but that's a thing. Nice and crunchy crickets. Yeah, great. There's flavored ones like barbecue and ranch. Yummy. Tolkien quite literally created a whole language and lexicon for it to almost never come up in the books. Yeah, even in the movies, I don't remember them really speaking Elvish. That guy was crazy. I tried reading The Hobbit once, and I think it traumatized me. It's so hard to read. Not even just like it's not the content exactly. Oh god, I made that big. I mean, it partly is because there's a lot of singing in a book, which is kind of weird. But just like the formatting, like they'll just be like, oh, just like, oh. No other stuff, just an O. It just looks so hideous. I hate it. You really don't want us to reach 250. If I have to do a VR chat stream, I probably would not stream to Discord or Discord. YouTube. Why'd I say Discord? Because yeah, you know, stuff happens in VR chat and it's scary. I don't have a model though. It would just be like a free one or something. Where's your Rumble? He's sleeping. Hold on. He needs a haircut. He's really fluffy. I don't like how this is calibrated. Hold on. Is that better? I don't know. I haven't made my Umas for the CM yet. It's just like not working. I have literally the worst RNG. Like, not even just the stats. The stats have been bad. Hi, Neat Eugene. Thank you for checking. But like I haven't been getting. Where's Discord? There it is. I haven't been getting good inspiration events. I haven't been getting skills. I haven't been getting like good bursts. Like it's just really bad. The Rumble pick is coming, I promise. I've been getting spam texts by my mother. Like just about everything. Like random Facebook posts and shit. I don't know why. But yeah, so that's the new goals. And then you get a giant rumble. Giant. Look at him. There you go. See all the little fur sticking out? He needs a trim. I've been lazy. It's a lot harder in the winter. Usually I'll like put him on the deck and then trim his fur. But like it's been -20 out, so that's not really an option, which means I have to do inside, which sucks. But I mean, the floof doesn't hurt him. Just makes him look like he's been electrocuted. A yapper? He's not. He's incredibly quiet. When I first got him, he wouldn't even make a noise for like months. He's only recently learned that barking is a thing. Okay, he's got the toe fluff. And the butt fluff. He was possibly slightly offended because I called his name. Yeah, he's a very quiet dog. He's a good little floof. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. You show us Rumble when he's awake? He is awake. Oh, was this something bad? What do you mean? He's awake in the picture. His eyes are open. Oh, I forgot. Um, yeah, it's fine. Maybe. Yeah, that worked. I feel like my nose is gonna start bleeding. This happens like constantly this time of year. What's the temperature? 19 degrees. Ooh, I forgot it takes like 2 hours to launch Final Fantasy. Actually, don't know why. Have you tried to own a cat? Sorry, I just like suddenly coughed mid-sentence. Have you tried to own a cat? Yeah, I've owned cats my whole life. Rumble is my first dog I've ever owned. And I'm a little lost sometimes. I don't really understand dogs. Um, but we're learning. Ow. Letting them out to go bathroom was quite a bit of struggle at first. Own a cat so hard? You think so? I think the opposite. Cats are great. They just like exist and like bug you. And then I guess you scoop their poop, but I mean, you do the same for dogs, just outside. Cats, like, they just make sense to me. Dogs don't make sense. I don't know what they want. I don't know what their body language means. I have two sweet black cats, Shadow and Stanley. They are brothers from the same litter. Ah, I love black cats. I used to have one. He was my first cat. Um, he passed away last year due to something. I don't know. It was sudden and unexpected. He was not very old. I mean, he was, but I think it was like 14 or 15, which yeah, that's up there, but all the other cats like from my childhood lived to be 20, so it felt early to me. But you don't own cats, cats own you. Exactly. Yeah, I love black cats. I love the voids. I can't really say his name because it's apparently a slur in America. I didn't know. I had no idea. I didn't know. My parents never said anything when I named him. Thankfully, it's not really something people say here, so it's fine. It's not fine if you're in the US. Now we need to know. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Kyra Lavori? Sorry, I was distracted. So I'll tell you why he got his name, and you can figure it out, I'm sure. So he's a black cat, right? Um, and he had really buggy eyes all the time as a kitten. He just like his eyes were always fully open, just fear eyes. He wasn't scared. That was just his look. Um, 'Cause I found him as a kitten outside, a little litter of kittens. I do have the picture of them somewhere still. Then my sister still has one of his siblings. She's still alive. Let us see. I don't know where it is. It's on some hard drive. I'd have to look for it. Um, yeah, so he had really big eyes and he always looked spooked. So that is where he got his name. And that's not good, apparently. I own two Oyen cat? What's that? Or is that a typo? Name is Simba Nala. I have a Nala. She's a orange kitty. She's currently kind of sick though. Orange cat in melee. Oh. Um. Oh. There's two phones. My mom named her orange cat Nala too. So I actually wanted like Athena or something or Hestia. Because my other cat is Loki, so I wanted something similar. But I I wanted my parents to be able to say it. Um, so I was like, okay, they won't be able to say either of those. So I'll just do something simple, two syllables, a name they already know because they know the Lion King, just Nala. They can't say it. They forget it every time. So I should have just named her what I wanted. Because it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if they can say it or not. I just thought it'd be nice. They could say it. But, you know, it's what it is. Okay, I have the game open. Oh, why'd that crash? Not the game. Um, what was I doing? Why do I hear Mayano Top Gun? Oh wait, it's Curran, who I was watching rated out. They kind of sound similar. Why does this keep crashing? Like I know this phone is old, but come on, Twitch. You can do it. Um, oh my god. I almost opened my browser like an idiot. I don't know how far we'll get today. We'll see. If anyone wants to join for dungeons, feel free, as long as you have a role that fits. Oh, why am I dropping frames? That's not good. Got no PC? Good, because it also runs on PlayStation and Xbox. And Steam Deck. Welcome back, Didi. So I was leveling Conjurer, but not really. I got kind of lazy. Oh no, why is my controller disconnected? Don't do that. Oh shit, yeah you do. I forgot. I could do that real quick. Do you want a specific color? Whoops. Gray. That's gray, I think. Boring but readable, fair. Do I? Yeah. You can go. Oh no. Pink! I can change it to pink. That's kind of purpley. I'm so bad with colors. Put it on your boob window? You don't want the ear flick? Whoops. Oh, that's the wrong setting. Wait, what happens to the old one? The old one doesn't exist anymore. I deleted it. Oh no! Okay. I think I have to get rid of it. There we go. Oh, shit. Fuck, I can't. There. Now it has chickle physics. That's so dumb. Hi, Lumen. It almost makes it more noticeable. Oh shit. Why is my controller disconnected? Stop that. That emote's amazing. Okay. Will the note carry over to next stream? I don't know. Because I think technically today is the last day. But if I do a stream tomorrow, I could leave them for like one day. Level am I? 9th. Oh my god, I forgot the buttons again. If I do the notes again, I want to... Where is that? Oh, I see. I want to get like a custom one. Maybe like a capybara head or something. I think I could do that. Should you say yes or no? That is the question. Answer is maybe. Only if I stream tomorrow. What's that? Oh, oh. Oh. That's nice. What's this? Oh, I like these things. They're kind of cool if you dye them. I forgot what I was doing. Like what just happened. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 of 10 adventurers would go through the first. The other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being all done. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Aggie. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Aggie, and the days ahead promise to be busy, and I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Wizard the Frog. It's amazing. I just get there? I kind of want more coffee, but I shouldn't. He been lost in that place? Which one? Hold on. Or Limsa, because honestly both are valid. I don't want this. Wataru. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders! It's Deadly Boop. That's a great name. Thank you for the raid. You're playing Minecraft? Is it modded Minecraft? The jolly fanboy army has arrived. Oh. Oh no. I take it you were doing the charity stream as well? Custom mod pack? Ooh. Fancy. I'm being forced to start a Minecraft server due to donation goals, so I've never really played. I have, but I don't know. I just can't get into it, but we're gonna get into it. As you should, let them peer pressure you. For those that don't know me, I'm Tiagy Barrow. I'm a tiger capybara because I can. And I have a little... oops. Video to share with you. Join us. Shit. Fuck. You need basic reading ability to enjoy this product. I'd be upset if I could read. Scholarly. Scholarly. I didn't mean to slurp you. I'm so sorry.
Make sure she's got balls.
You ever just like... Oh, he's beautiful. I was really into breeding Pokemon.
It's me all the time. Hehe.
Buenas. Why are my eyes closed? Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I got a whole video, and a dancing Totoro on the screen. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can keep up with these follows. Deeks Fire, thank you for the follow. Mages Rook, thank you for the follow. Zaleria Vesper, thank you for the follow. Oh, Bunny! Hi! Oh my god! Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hi, Raiders, welcome! Okay, hold on. let me get through these. Okay. Powtome? Powtome? Thank you for the follow. Kirjo, thank you for the follow. Ethnic? Effie? Static Legend, thank you for the follow. Yang, thank you for the follow. Emissar, thank you for the follow. I hope you all enjoyed your drop kicks. Boop. And Deadly Boop, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the fanboys and new friends. Thank you, I will. Okay. Let me... I'll give Benny a shout out, give Benny a follow. They're playing Silent Hill, and whenever they enter chat, a little pocket bunny appears. So that's what you're seeing on my model. For Bunny's viewers, I am tiagy Baro. I'm a tiger capybara. Yeah, we're just me and Tataru. And then I'll grab its deadly boop. And look, they have adorable little emotes. Look at them. Oh shit, what'd I do? I opened the screen. Can we invade them, please? Invade what? What do you mean? What's that mean? Yeah, isn't she adorable? Although I think, like, her voice is kind of terrifying. Because it's original voices. Thank you for checking, Yang. Tax evasion, my beloved. You're not wrong. Shadow Puggles, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your dropkick. That's the hum emo. Oh, you're right. Blue Dragons, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your dropkick. Benny and Computer Geek, thank you for checking. I think I missed those two. And for those who aren't already following, make sure you give It's Deadly Boop a follow. If that's your kind of thing. Captain Rory Fogger, thank you for the follow. And Zest Strike Neil. I hope you both enjoyed your dropkick. And we've had a whole week of Bonnie. Blue Dragons, thank you for checking. Is that supposed to be pre-increment rather than post-increment? Yeah. So I don't know how to fix that. Essentially, how it works is when you first do it, it will show you what you have. But like as that post is happening, that's when it adds it. So it shows 0 because it's being added the moment that post is being made, if that makes sense. So I can fix it one of two ways. I can make a second message, which I don't want to do because that's a lot of text. The second way is I can make it add 2 the first time, but I couldn't figure out how. So, yeah. It's just always one behind because I don't know how to fix it besides making a second message, which I don't want too much spam. Although if anyone does know how to fix it without a second message. Is it not possible to separate the increment and message sending? I used to mix it up. And you have to be kind of smart to use it. Which, you know. It's actually, it is a separate command, but it still like happens at the same time. I don't know. It's silly. There's like tutorials online about it, but most of them are outdated. So, yeah, is what it is. My nose is cold. Okay, so we have Totaro here. We're greeting her for the first time. And you get to hear me yap, so I hope you enjoy that. Oh, she's actually singing. Shouldn't be too hard to fix. Honestly, it just takes a minute. I mean, if you know how, please do share. I just don't know how. I understand program stuff very well. Somewhat, but not a lot. You have now triggered all the engineers in chat. Oh no. Hi, Effie Snake. Where is it? I don't even know. I think it's this one. Add to counter before the message. Uh, Listen, all I know is this. This is what the command is I have there. I don't even know what that means. I think you can do like a conditional thing to make it add 2 only the first time. And I tried to do that, but I couldn't get it to work. So that's the biggest thing. If I can get it to add 2 only the first time, then it will be perfect. Or would it? Or would it still show 0 because it's being added? I don't know. I remember looking at Mix Up and their documentation was lacking. Yeah, I mean, it could just be me. I've done a little bit of programming, so I'm not like totally clueless. But yeah, it didn't have like what I was looking for. If 0 set 1, but like how would I do that? Where would I enter that? Hi Daniel. To the docs. Oh god. Okay, let me get through his cutscene. I don't really want to sing. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. I'm not reading that. Why is she like saying the troll thing? I don't like that. Yuma! How's Final Fantasy going though? It's alright. A Realm Reborn is both more and less painful than I remembered. But it's really fun to like level up again and explore again. It's been a minute. I would what? I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. an addict. I am not. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... I've been meaning to do a Realm Reborn again for a refresher. Don't do it. Nah, it's not that... I mean... The story's fine, but there's so many extra fetch quests that make it bad. Like, they don't progress the story at all. That's the problem. But the story is fine. You're the behest of Thancred. Her ears clipping through her hat. My sincerest apologies. May I have your name? Tiagy Brati. Ah, here you are. I remember I gave up love of my first character because I felt so roundabout for everything. Yeah, the beginning, it's pretty bad for that. But honestly, if you're good at like skimming text, you can just do that and then like figure out if the quest you're currently doing is actually like progressing anything at all. If it's not, you just like skip it. You can kind of tell. Or maybe it's because I played it before I can tell. Actually. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Wakened Sands, headquarters of the Science of Seventh Dawn. My name is Totaru, and I look forward to assisting you during this time with us. Your time with us. I'm glad where I fit in with the bot you held on Totaru. She's a good background for sure. Should buy a car called Aura Good Cat? What? What's that? The Atta Ascendant is within the solar. I shall tell her... Sorry, I shall let her know to expect you. The car company? Never heard of it. Oh my god. They're so extravagant. They even look like they're from this game. Oh. They're the Glam Fairy. Perchance. that might make them run away. Tataru's the only one who made it out of A Realm Reborn looking good. How do you mean? Like, new gear? It's been a while since Tataru's got a new outfit, hasn't it? Although I'm not actually caught up. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Perchance. The character in front of me, they said they're the Glam Fairy and asked if I'd like a glam. And I replied, perchance. No game audio? Oh, thank you. I forgot I muted it when the raid started for the video. Oh, raincoat's cute. Ooh. That's cute. That's alright. The 7th Umbral Calamity happened and everyone agreed that baggy hoodies and depression wear was in. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. I like this one. Sparrows, hi! Thank you for checking. Looks like we need to know where Snakes, that's not this part, but is your counter? I think I can find, I think it's under currency. That's okay. If I go to... How do I get to currency? Oh, oh wait. Inventory, currency. Twitch gear. Yeah, so I have the thing. But I have like no idea what to do with that. You ever accidentally turn a keyboard French? Does it have a command line? It was all doll where I get lost. Yeah, that took me like years to figure out. I don't know. I don't really see anything. Yeah, when it goes French, and then you do question mark. Is that consumable inventory though? What happened? Oh shit, what'd I do? It's a glam fairy! Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see like any settings in this part. Like what I seem to have, I can set a name, I can set an identifier, I can set a max amount, I can enable a shop, and I can enable trade-in. And I don't see any way to add commands or anything to this area. I'll download it and figure it out. Ah, I appreciate it. It's a very confusing program with some things. Other things, it's very simple. I need to get better gear. So I can... Oh my god. I don't know if I can use these. I think I need, like, a not full piece thing. DD, thank you for the gift sub to Mage's Rook. Give me money. Thank you for the vote.
So
That's
you're the
skillless.
adventurer of
Oh,
whom I've heard
there's
so
voice
much.
acting. Hope you enjoyed a dropkick. There we go.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the
Percussion?
Seventh Dawn.
I don't know.
I have awaited your coming.
It was level 17, I think.
Please, be at ease.
Kablimo's
You are
so
among
pale, my
friends here.
god. Is he okay? She's pretty pale too. Maybe it's a Layden.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, it might be the
an order
Layden.
that transcends
Like,
political
Kablimo is
boundaries.
really
Our
fucking
single
pale.
objective is the preservation of the future
Really
of
bad.
Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
All the time, every
Have
night.
you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Is she asking if I disassociate?
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories.
It's gonna make me want to play 14 again. Do it.
You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
I don't like her line delivery.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals.
I don't like when she
So
says the
long
word
as they
return.
exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed.
I get
And to
PTSD
do
from
so,
that word.
the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so
So we're
I
not from
implore you,
Eorzea.
lend us
Where are we
your
from?
power.
Will we ever go there? We can't go outside Eorzea, can we? Oh, she's no longer talking. Okay. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. The right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Ow. Her eyes are so purple. The papers you requested, my lady, are from the Azim Steppe. Is that in Eorzea, though? Thank you for the follow, Devin fanboy. Hope you enjoyed your dropkick. No, that's not Eorzea. I thought, like, the whole continent was Eorzea. I don't know. Thank you, Sotaru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken liberty of adding your name to Retainer's registry. As of now, you're entitled to employ services of Retainer. You need to... Hair on me. You need to consult a Retainer Vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say retainers will prove invaluable to you in the adventure and endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray, keep it safe. Unilla and Ishgard? Arnell? Fridwib? Fridwib sounds amazing. I want to go Fridwib. Oh my god. You've monologued already. I had to chug water, sorry. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer. I would go wither the wild rose blooms.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Oh shit.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Oh. Squeaky.
Welcome. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
He sounds
Welcome
familiar.
to the team.
Papalimo.
I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
Her eyes are so
Last but
blue.
not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
I feel like Tataru's Realm Reborn voice fits better than the new one.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
I don't really remember.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She
Tataru.
ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Oh, I don't like
Pleased
that.
to make your
I
acquaintance.
don't like Tataru.
In time, I hope
Oh,
you will come
no.
to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
You love the Tataru? I
We
noticed
have
that.
received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, The evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Ifrit.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Speaking Tatar's
That you may
voice,
better
more biased
understand
towards a
the
new
nature
one
of our
since they
struggle with the
voiced
primals,
Fiora from
I would
Xenoblade.
have you play
Ooh.
the leading role in this investigation.
I imagine all of the newer ones are
You
more
have
well-known
my
actors.
thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Of what?
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Thank you for the follow, Shin. I hope you enjoy your dropkick. Ready to begin? When am I beginning? So then your mission is to investigate crystal robbery and a spate of abductions, crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming they are correct, we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understand of the other. Now, since the attack of their caravan, our friends at the Amagina and Sons mineral concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it's my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would be a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isimbard serves the camp de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. I think the new VAs are theater actors, so it's a bit hard to recognize their voices. Oh, that's neat though. Does Papalimo ever get a new voice? Or is he just have the perfect voice that they'll never have to replace it? Wait, where am I going? They do? I wish I had a mount. I wish I had a mount. I do miss how goofy the Lalfell voices are in Realm Reborn. Yeah, they're very like squeaky and kind of childish. Which can be cute, but I think it is a little better to have like a more mature voice considering we're not children. Have you not done the dungeon? I've done 3 dungeons. I think, or have I done 2? I've done 3. Bit rate. Look at all the grass and leaves. 35. What day is center? Dynamis. Seraph. It's so pretty. Look at it. Hi, I'm Isembark. Bard. That's a D. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Minfilia sent word that an adventure of Vineyard scripture would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Malja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Bark? I don't know. It fits. I don't know. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do what I can to see victims safely returned. Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names the Malja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Malja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Innocents wish no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch your scent, but I know not if the Malja still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. Well, villain, you may even come to learn something of what the Malja seek in this area. Maybe if he was in Gridania, all the trees. There probably is people with like bark in their name. Gridania. Oh, I need my... Don't mind my hopper. Always remember the corpse quest. Oh god. Controller disconnected. It's good to see you returned. Were you able to secure remains? Yeah, they're just flowers now, though. The body's going back proper to the earth. The souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Malja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so the royal Malja are remaining after all. I feared as much. The part in the low-born disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amelja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose countless travelers pass through Drybone every day. And even if it were one among them, how would we discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be among them that we find the reasons for his vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people that here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Where's this unguest? Oh, isn't he that guy? He's that guy that was like starting a fight in the city. Well, gods be damned, you're that bloody venture who threatened me back in Ulda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours as a mark. Thank you for the follow, Kill90. Hope you enjoyed your drop it. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. I like how he's like between my ears. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. My feet, my carbuncle. Please, miss, just leave me be. Okay. Oh. I've got nothing to say but this. Thou'll take who, or whatever's been feeding off us slow folk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Okay. I learned a lot. They hate me. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folks getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and move to a better place. This isn't exactly close to the soul, if you know what I'm saying. Bunny girls scare him? All of them? Girl kisser. And kitty eater, So I don't see them here, I see. Welcome back. I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from a gust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if we speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Too tall, perhaps. If we would know that what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the church of Adama Landama. It's a small and humble church, found to northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, I might ask you to deliver embalmed, right? Corpse. A morbid request, I grant you, but I must be born to burial. And I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquez? How do you say that? He tends the graves of the lich yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. How do I get up there? Marquis? Had a weird urge to say Marky Moo. Just weird. Here, don't be shy. Take this corpse to church. I'll trust No one else but random adventure. That's like the whole plot. Ew. Why are you fighting flies? How do you even fight flies? It's French? Oh. Unfortunately, that does not help much. You hit them flies. Body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. It's familiar? Oh. I'd fight flies too if they keep coming for a hamburger. Imagine if you just like stab a stick out in their general area and kill them. That'd be great. If you seek a place of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Oh, it's pretty. Wait. Okay, there we go. I thought we were gonna leave it like that. That's good enough. I don't know who he is. I don't know these people. I don't know their customs. Throw it on the ground. Touch him with a chopstick like Karate Kid. I had a friend. They caught a fly with their fingers. Like, between their pointer finger and a thumb.
Just who the hell do you think you are, Simon?
Oh, I haven't heard that one in a long time. If ever. Hi, healer. Yeah, she just caught it between her fingers. And even she was surprised. Like, she had no idea she had that skill. I don't think she ever did it again. Should I take the 0? 0 what? Oh. Thank you for checking, Lumen. I see. May they all walk in Thal's realm. In his balls, specifically. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. Maybe Sister Orson can? She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. Did he lose his memory or something? Oh, why do you look at me like that? I like the random bottles of alcohol around the church. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambarm. Bard. I can't fucking get his name right. It's weird. Yeah, gotta drink away the trauma. You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants? It is true, I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. Only wish... Marques? Oh, is it like Marcus, technically? But like French? I don't know. Disembark, yeah. Marquise? Be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during a calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead. Over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. Oh, interesting. I must have words with Marquise and soon. Interesting. Let's call him Marks. I mean, he's a very important character, so we gotta make sure to get his name right. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Were you on YouTube? Oh yeah, you were on YouTube. Hi. I only have one monitor, so if you say something on YouTube, it usually takes me a while to see it. I have to like alt tab. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I was going to pin those on both. Where's my YouTube? There. Now it's pinned on both. Thank you, Aggie. A burial is no easy thing. Even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn all of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy lately, haven't you, Aggie? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungust. More times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. This is Thancred. Prostration, prayer, and penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister or sin herself. My god, they're trying to kill me. I'm trying to resist saying it. Orson, she couldn't. She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you'd be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquise, sure. I'd swear to the 12 I'd seen that face elsewhere before. Oh no, he's an idiot. Like Clark Kent. It's on a hood and no one recognizes him. I have to pee. I'll let my dog out. I was trying to wait for the ad, which should be in like 10 minutes, but like I really have to pee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, apparently we're getting ads anyway. Okay. I did run some. You stupid ad manager. It's broken again? And what do you mean we're at 250? Oh, wait. Hold on. And why did it break again? Oh, I saw my music. Which one is it? This one. There we go. Hold on, I couldn't read that. Oh my god, I don't know how to say your name. Zilla Brius? Brius? Oh my god, thank you for 150. Jesus. The kids will appreciate it. The Librius. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Chef Mr. Meister. Dropkick is great. Thank you. I was going to make a custom one of me doing it. I don't know if I can manage it. I've never really animated before, but I want to try. It might be really scuff. I think it'll be fine. Is that shadow floor in the bar? Possibly. And thank you for the follow as well. So we reached our goals. What was the goals? I know what they are, but so Voices of the Void stream. Cricket's taste test. Chat picks next long-term game. And wait, wasn't? Oh yeah, and the VR chat. VR chat stream. I mean, she's easy. 50% drawn, 50% is crying. Yeah, simple. I feel like I could do it pretty easily. Like, so I draw the body, and I draw the hands, and I have the hands on a separate layer, and I shake the body, and I shake the hands separate, right? And I slowly make them come closer and get bigger. I think that would be the majority of it. It'd be scuff, but I think it would work. The rest of it is a little harder, maybe. We'll see. There is 3 things you guys have to pick at some point. So, a new horror game to play. I need suggestions for that, votes for that. A language to learn, but it has to be one that has accessible resources online. Can't be too obscure. And also the next long-term game I play. Those 3. Arabic? That'd be hard. That's a very rough, very like, I don't know, throaty. I think that'd be difficult for me to try to say. Yeah, throaty. I don't know what else. I think there's a proper word for it, but I don't know. Hi, Lanzo. I can't sleep. I'm too scared for some reason. Like, you're feeling anxious. How do I spell language? I always have trouble with that. Language. There we go. And then okay, well I did format that nicely, but I guess it doesn't work. I should have put commas instead. Yes, whenever I'm feeling anxious and can't sleep, I usually like to put on like a podcast or something, or a let's play. I kind of get distracted by that. I made the last big donation. It was I know who it was. I'm looking at where they put their delivery is there. Hi, Serena. Sometimes watching old YouTube videos you've watched as a child helps calm you down. Yeah. Watch some My Little Pony. Actually, I don't know if you've watched that. Hoping that watching you would calm me down, huh? Sometimes streamers is nice too, because it's like an ongoing thing. Thank you for the gift sub, DD! Best of luck with the Robin Born if you stick it out. It's an amazing game. Thanks for helping to bring joy to kids in need. I should update. Hold on. I need to update the goal. What will be the new goal? You just said, did you? Set a $500 ASMR stream goal? I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I don't know how to do that. I don't even know what ASMR is. I mean, I could do 500. There, look. It's updated. $500 ghost pepper challenge. Where would I get a ghost pepper though? Can you order those online? With the mommy voice too. Make as much noise possible and make the audio deep fried. Oh yeah, you're right. Just eat the mic. I'll lick it for you guys. Ugh. It'd be like nasty though. It'd be like dusty. I'm pretty sure. I don't clean that shit. I don't know what's in that. Just inducting donors into a cult. Ghost pepper ain't that spicy. I do like spicy stuff. From a spit particle? I don't know. I have a pop filter. I don't know how much good it does. Got kicked from the server mid cutscene. Banned. I was gonna do something. Oh, right. Carolina Reaper seasoned almonds. That sounds kind of good. What happened? There was a donation, I guess. How much? 115. Waiter, I wait another rumble pick. He's now in his bed. But let me get another sticky note real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. I copied the wrong thing. I want to try the wing sauce. I do horrible things to my gut. Yeah, me too. I can tolerate spicy stuff pretty well. Like when I'm eating it. But like, oh my god, my stomach, like it's so bad. Like, I've had spicy stuff. And I'll have like, the next day I'll be like out. Like, I have horrible stomach cramps. Like, I feel like I'm dying. I wake up from them and, like, cry in pain. But only sometimes. It's kind of random. It might be getting better. I don't know. I wish I could get free bag of chips. I wish I could send you some. Librius, do you want a certain color for your name if you're still here? Skipless shoot. Red works, okay. As referring to the meme, do share. I am apparently. That's a mood. I have no plans for a weekend. I'll eat very spicy food, but it keeps me on the porcelain throne for 2 to 3 days. Yeah. I do one of two things. I won't do it before I stream because, you know, that's bad to be dying. Bye, Como. Thanks for stopping in. But sometimes, sorry. I'll either do it on a day off or do when it's not a day off because, like, you know, if I'm gonna suffer, I might as well be getting paid for it. That's actually a consideration I have. Might as well. I'm gonna say keep me on, I mean it, down. Mine's usually, it's not usually that bad to be like in the bathroom. Unless it's something really, really spicy, which I don't usually. But I get really bad stomach cramps instead. Like, it just doesn't want to exit. which might be worse. It doesn't exit, you know? It just makes me suffer. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Maybe I need some fiber with my chili. I don't know. Would that help? Just take some Metamucil with the the spicy food. Make it just yeet out. I'm trying to do something. I forgot what I was doing. What's this? Sometimes I want to play the Lord of the Rings game. Not the good one, the bad one. I played as a kid and it was kind of fun. I never finished it though. But like, that's too small. Well, you prefer Pepsi or Coke? Pepsi, but I don't particularly care because I don't really drink pop. I drink it like once a year, if that. Yeah, Lord of the Rings games. There's that many. It was, I think War in the North, maybe? Hold on. Yeah, that one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It is a bad game. But it was like, it felt so in-depth as a kid. And it's like unique story that's supposed to be like happen at the same time as the movies, supposedly. And you can like customize your characters and like it's co-op. I stopped playing due to a game break and bug. I think it had quite a few, yeah. Pizza or hamburgers? Pizza though. 100%. But like overall, if a hamburger's good, I would like that more, but like I just gravitate to pizza. I don't know. Also had like gear and like all the gear you could like equip and like it would change how your character looked. Like there was like lamb. It was crazy. And it had like combos so hard. But they weren't. It was very simple combat. You button mashed and pressed Y. The game is theoretically fun, but all the bugs pulled down, yeah. Coffee or tea? I prefer coffee when I go out because it usually tastes better. But like, I actually prefer tea. I just don't make it. I don't know why. Coffee is more versatile for like making unique drinks. For the children. That's what the charity's about. It's for the children. Even the game knows. Sister Orson, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. And it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could be, it cannot be, she... could it? I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Agi, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Why are the children important in this? Oh my god, I forgot we over there. I wonder if I'll unlock new dungeon. I forgot the rumble pit for Como. He left. No. I'll send it to him in the Discord. I'm just gonna say, when I spent a week in hospital as a kid, the console access was the only thing that made it bearable. I bet. I've never been hospitalized, so I couldn't like imagine how insane you'd go. Like, I always thought if I did, I'd have to have my Steam Deck. And if I didn't have that, which most kids don't, because that's expensive, like, I'd go mental. What do you do? Okay. 3 consoles over the whole ward. Okay, you get a different view of the fluff. You'll see even more of the fluff. He looks really silly from this angle. PlayStation or Xbox? PlayStation 100%. What's Xbox have to offer? Nothing. Whoa there. But let's be real. What does Xbox have to offer? This one that has a PC. You're going to make a lot of people mad with that. Get out of here, Xbox fanboys. You're not welcome here. We don't want you. He's on his bed now. So, I don't know if you can tell. You might not be able to tell if you're not familiar with Palms. So, he has the butt floof in his tail, which is the bottom fluff on the right. And then there's another like fan of fluff, and that's like his like belly and leg fluff sticking out. And then the left side is his face. I don't know if you can tell. There's like ears and a nose. It's there, I promise. But what if I was an Xbox fanboy? Okay, you can stay, but only you. Everyone else, get out of here. Go on, get. The last franchise Xbox had that I cared about was Mass Effect, right? They had, like, they used to have exclusives. There was, like, a valid point to it, but, like, now, I got nothing. I own a PS1, a PS2, an Xbox 360. And I gamed most on the 360. But, like, with a PC, you know, it's not useful at all, really. People shared room with or not have a good time. Damn. Sorry, console fans. I'm a PC Master Race guy. Exactly. Only PC console users get out of here, as we're funding a charity that brings consoles to kids. Nah, of course it's great for kids. And if you don't want or don't have a PC, if you want one, I mean, it's fine to have consoles. I do prefer the PlayStation controllers, but also I kind of hate how the like joystick things are like beside each other. Because like your thumbs can touch and shit. Yeah, RAM's going up like crazy. I have giant meat hands. I've heard for big hands, Xbox is supposed to be better. But I don't have big hands, so I have no idea. Yeah, I got 64 gigs too, but I feel like I need more with what I do. I do not want to do the Fate. Nom, nom, nom. That part is you really can't do more than 96 right now. Is it like a limitation with Windows? Sneaks up and nibbles arm. Yo, what the fuck? Don't nibble my arm. Hi, Rocky. I'm scared that I have to throw up. Man, I'm be real, when I'm like that, I just fall asleep on the bathroom floor. I don't know if that's good advice, but that's what I do. It's like the comfort of knowing that the toilet's right there. It like allows me to sleep. It's a motherboard for max speed, so you can only use 2 sticks. Oh. Oh, I have 32? You're right, I actually knew that. I forgot. Oh god. How would I upgrade? It's impossible. Offer $400 for the rise, now it's like 1 to 2K. Oh god, that's literally impossible. I would do that, but then my mom would think I was drinking. I mean, let her. As long as it makes you feel better. Yeah, the thing is, so I have... Eventually, I should probably get like a separate streaming PC. If I stick with this. But I have so many things open. I have 2 programs for like... my character here. They have to run, and then I have another program that causes that. That's 3 things that I have running just for my VTuber. And then we obviously have OBS. And then we have the game, and then I usually have a browser or two open. No, I always have two, actually. There's always two. Yeah, I have a bit of a problem. I have a lot of things open at once. But it's fine. Surely. God, I really hope the AI shit, like, leaves. I'm sick of it. It's on your video card? I think it's a 4060, or is it 3060? I don't know. It's something. I should get like a specs command because I forget. 4070? I'm pretty sure it's a 60. I don't know. How do I see? Settings. System. About. Boot. Oh, it is a 70. Oh, I thought it was a 6. Why did I think that? $4060's ass? Okay, I didn't know 10 numbers mattered. Also, I have 4 terabytes of storage. That's a problem. They're almost full, by the way. I don't even know what's on them. I mean, it's games, mostly, and maybe videos? I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. 4090 Ti is the top of that class. Man, I don't know. I don't keep up anymore. Two terabytes of porn? Yeah, it's just a bunch of yaoi or some shit. Just sitting there. I just got scared by a void. Well, be happy you have a void. Give your void a pat. Being startled by void in the void is the best of feelings. You would have 2 terabytes of yaoi. I don't even keep up with it anymore. I have no idea. 9-month-old VODs. I have some from like a year ago. I have some from like when I first started streaming with a little PNG, and like I have shitty mic quality. It's so bad. Do you think salty gum exists? Probably. Oh, you said voids. Voids. Right. I thought it was a typo. I want to eat something, but I need like a voiced cutscene so I can mute. Please help, Sister Orson. Went out on her own, hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here. Right here. This is a road. It's the middle of nowhere. Why? You got nuggets? Where the fuck's mine? Yes, void cats do have VODs from 7 months ago. We don't talk about them. Yeah, basically, it's basically mine. They're so bad. If not, maybe I can make it exist. There might be people who want that, maybe. I feel like it probably exists somewhere. Like salty taffy gum or something. I both found the order in the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing, and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. She's gonna attack me. Oh. They just fell over. Yogurt? I haven't ate yogurt in a long time. The problem is, whenever I buy yogurt, I like eat it once, then I forget and it goes bad, so. Best of luck with your streams. Gonna be responsible, not stay up to 5 a.m. again. Have a good night. Thank you for a donation and thank you for stopping in. This guy likes to watch me game and try to catch the mouse arrow. I have one of my cats that does that. But usually she's not near me when I'm on my PC. She likes to hang out in the bathroom. You're one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes. Well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. I'm lazy. He's my shadow. I love pets like that. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forbid. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Search for the meadows of orphans, risking her own well-being and in the doing, no less. Certainly not dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Favorite ice cream flavor? I don't really eat ice cream. But if I do, I usually get Blizzard from Dairy Queen, and I get the strawberry cheesecake one. Have you ever had Korean barbecue? I don't think so. I've had Korean barbecue flavored stuff. How much are we willing to pay for it? Probably like maybe 30 bucks at most for per person. Vanilla bean's good, yeah. Today I went out to eat Korean barbecue with the family for my cousin's birthday, and he chose the spot. It was good, but it was like 90 per person. Jesus. I don't know about that. Like that's like top tier restaurant. That's crazy. I hope it was really fucking good. I'm well glad I reserved that in room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, onto the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he would be waiting at the Malja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. What near me has a $21 lunch special? Yeah, that's like what I expect, I think. Kind of spooky. Whoops. Oh, there you are. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Agi. Would you be so kind to take a look inside? Yeah, let me go die for a second. This is Thancred. I almost said it, not gonna lie. Clear leaflet. Oh, look at me. I can't fit. I'm a pro of House of Dead. You see this? Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Why did you just send me in there? Like, I had no idea what I was looking for. It's your level? No, I'm just good. Shut up. This leaflet. See, the wealth of Neld to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? These bits about Neld Thal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Right, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. See what Sister Orson makes of it. I should just teleported. Thank you for the follow for Fallen Trigoon. I hope you enjoyed your dropkick. These are kind of pretty. Oh. Wait. Wait. Okay. That sure is a greetin'. Unlimited boba? Okay, that was worth 90 bucks. Thank you for the follow, Jacob Lee. Hope you enjoyed your dropkick. Have a good night, Alonzo. I hope you can sleep. The Savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor of this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Hi, Hades! I'm good. I'm hungry, though. Waiting for a voice cutscene so I can eat some food. Have a snack. The plot thickens, Agi. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I should consider how to best handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. What you got for snacks? I don't know. Is this a Canadian brand? Although I suppose you're in Canada. No, I don't think it is. It's Kashi. It's those like thin. They're not granola bars, but they're kind of are, but they're hard. The chocolate chip chia quinoa bars. I don't know why, but they're like so good. They're like perfect. You prepare a non-noisy snack for next time, like a muffin maybe? I don't like muffins. They're basically cake. I try to eat healthy, somewhat. They're good, I recommend them. Specifically the chocolate chip ones. The other ones are kind of meh. They're not terribly pricey either. Despite, like, not being the worst. Dried seaweed. I used to eat that actually, but that's very crunchy. Like, the sound of it. Pose as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside. Thank you for the follow, Melted Lizard and Bluesky. Hope you enjoyed your dropkick. And Blink Boy Boy as well. Hope you enjoy your dropkick. Haven't tried dried seaweed in a while. Ooh, I had this one. It was like flavored. Like, you know, usually they're just like salt, right? Just like salt flavor. But they were flavored as something. I forget what it was though. It's been a while. I'm surprised it's not more common though. I actually gave them to my niece once because they were like, I want to try that. What is that? And they're like, I think like 12 or something. And like 10. Thank you for the follow, Melted Cactus. Hope you enjoy your dropkick. But I gave it to them because they insisted they wanted to try it and that it looked good. And they were absolutely disgusted. They literally spat it out. Which I don't blame them. I didn't like it as a kid either. It was really funny though. They're very disturbed by eating a leaf, I think they called it. Thank you once again, Agi. I should keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. How many quests does this guy have? Melted Lizard, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your cake. Had seaweed for the first time this year. Same for sushi. Sushi is so good if you have the right place. If it's cheap, it's not that great. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp give me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Don't despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Agimi serve. Serve like? Like with like, that's still confusing. By posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will lead us to the answers we seek. It'll be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. I do. Yeah, we're just having a little shower. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Agi. So as to lay the foundation for a little ploy, we must make it widely known that the more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Umbrellas weren't invented. Actually true. Oponagu. Colonel. And you are? Another refugee, by the looks of you. The mortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. I don't want to be a nuisance. I preach the teachings of Azema? The warden. Hast thou come to partake the honey of her wisdom? Azema is keeper of the sun, goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Just know that Winfield's coming on 22nd January. Is that a game? Greetings, good madame. Is there aught I may assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out of the pond north of Sandgate. Oh, he's like sick or something. Why won't this goddamn door open? Oh, he's drunk. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, we don't have any openings. Now, get out there. Get out of here so I can finish my story. That's rude. Um, where? What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind? Out by that muddy pond of yours, that dry bone. That is incredibly rude. You having fun? Ooh, I think that's a double one. Should try dodging them? I don't think I can. Ooh, I can't. When it comes in a frame, it knows where it's going. Oh god, that was a bear. To the left. But that went directly on my head. I just made it easier. Those items got places to be, and it's my head. I can't say no. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Agi. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. Although we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate. To the east of here. The eyes of authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spearing away hapless souls. Let's go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. I know you guys only got 300 points. I know this. The right way, I guess. No more points. Feels bad. Yeah, you get 300 for following, and then the rest... I don't know if you get any for subbing. I don't think so. I think it's only following. And then the rest you have to idly earn. What is it, the hut? Thancred? What is this? Why am I out of walking? I find even for catching false priests, when you say. Is that a dog cam? It's not. It's just a picture. I have a redeem. I think it's all used up, though. Maybe not. If you redeem it, it's gonna be like the same thing. The Thancred? No. Yeah, I have a redeem, for a picture of Rumble. But, like, he's always sleeping, so... At least this time. You look absolutely smashing, Aggie. Possibly dressed for deception. Ayo? All that's left then is to wait for a quarry to appear. I can maybe one day get a dog cam. But right now my space is like a little too small to set it up well. Oh, you poor souls, unfortunate— wait, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Pieties, child, for I mean you no harm. You just called Thancred a child? He's like a 40-year-old man. I'm a priest of the order of Nalthal. I come to offer you succor. Guys, if you're in the rain behind a tree and some man walks up to you and offer you suck, run. Run. If I streamed, I'd want a paint drying cam. I think my viewers would be typed to enjoy that. That would be great, actually. That'd be really funny. I'd watch that. This leaflet bears teachings of knowledge. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Attempt an offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of the atrocious performance. You would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungus. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Your face is right there, dude. It's right there. Please, don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I want to say my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. Return for sparing the Golden Bazaar. They made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the mortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell your own people? Is the rain stopping? Oh, that's nice. The was good. What'd you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want... I'm over there. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again. Were you the one linking the mortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disciplined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be a time enough to learn the truth. That's him, by the way, not me. Anyway, Augie, be a dear and take word of these developments in Minfilia, would you? I don't want to return to Awakened Sands. I shall prize everything I can of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Okay, return to the Awakened Sands. Useless blank slate. Masatsu, thank you for checking. Oh my god, you have a lurking Capy emote? I don't know if I've seen that before. I love it. I have an ad break. I'll be right back. Just want to change my sweater. A lighter one. back. Hello. I ate snack too. Welcome back, Aggie. I'm pleased that you and Thanker have been getting along. I see you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thankard said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Meldra know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. A fear blood would be spilled before all is said and done. That we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field, suitably prepared, I would have you meet with goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mudamix Bubbly Pots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Why so quiet? What's quiet? Me? The game? Chat? The chat doesn't have sound. Witamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Urza. I can make sound blarg. Thank you for the blarg. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students, it has now been disseminated? Maybe? To the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire and understand the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mudamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mudamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanlan, a place known as a bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Life material and everything. Uncle Piku, hi! Thank you for checking. Did you see that I bought Alan Wake? It was $1. Ooh. Dungeon. And Control 2 is announced during the Game Awards too. Yeah, so I had heard about Control before. But I didn't know it was connected to Alan Wake. So it's good I didn't play it. Although I don't know if it matters, actually. I did get the DLCs. So it was actually $3. But I mean, like, come on. Why would you not? Is Quantum Break connected too? 'Cause I didn't know that. Yes. Damn. I had no idea. And Remedyverse? Is that like the like the series name. I had no idea it was so big. Wait, I'm still wearing the peasant outfit. MD is a company that made these games. Ah. They're all in the same universe as these games are connected. Level 20. More thanks. Oh, they're gone. Let me go. I don't like those. Might as well go over here. Uncle Nug, excited for you to play it. I'm glad. I don't know if I would have even bothered to buy it if you hadn't mentioned it. What is on their head? no. Wait. No, I went the wrong way. I think. I don't like it. Well, I kind of like it, but also I don't like it. Oh, it doesn't have collision. Beach. Like, I kind of like it because it's whimsical, but also I don't like it because it is. Push, 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 call, push, call, push, push, call. I'm sorry. Who is uplet? Who is uplighter come to tentering of Mutamix bubbly pots? Fighty tool drinks an airy self. Is everyone a little simple here? When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes the stony shine name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Push, push, scroll. Mutamix is reckoning the Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Scroll. Fighty Tool is unstrung as Eden Tool. Make good Tiagy show of power and materia. Materia Master. Now, Eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Scroll. Materia, join with Fighty Tool. What's that noise they're supposed to be making? I don't like where that light is coming from. I don't like the crotch light. Fighty Tool gains power materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing of the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve you, mind you. Must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from Samat, as would have struggled to cut stake into weapon worth wielding. Oh my god. Skull. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps, learning ones of Mutamix. Ah, right. Brain case. I'll worry about that after, maybe. I should get some popcorn. I want popcorn. I'll go with Mochi Crunch. What is Mochi Crunch? Welcome back, Aggie. I trust your visit at Bonfire proved fruitful. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. Japanese, like, style of rice cracker snacks? Ooh. As I'm sure you're aware, the quality of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Agi, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready to begin. Oh, did they give me gear? What's this? Antiloporn. I thought that was a mount. That's not a mount. Level 18 weapon coffer. I mean, what do I have? I have a level 30. That's not helpful. Ooh, it's the one. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with Amalja to discuss with their dealings. The Mortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Maljas responsible for the abductions, so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Mortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Agi. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you, save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in light of the crystal. This is not Thancred. It's so dumb. I'm trying to do the hydrate thing, not suffer. Ah, you're Aki Brady of the Scions? My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize them from the whereabouts of the abductees. The Lizardmen aren't aware if their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more from the Melcha plot if the mission succeeds, Aki. Let's make sure it does. Muko! My foot is itchy. Oh boy. Scratch it? No, I can't. Don't ask why. Osakai. Is the bait in place? Am I in a position, sir? Sorry. Is Armbo awake? No. Good. We make our move as soon as Amalja appear. Yes, sir. You what's the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the mortal flames crutches, yeah. Clutches for moons before finally being caught. Do you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding information from the inside. Hirosaki! What the fuck? Welcome in, but how? Oh, oh, that's interesting. The one that's moving on my visible ear. That's interesting. No, it's not bald. It's not. Hi, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Yeah, as much as I'd love to chat for a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Her wig fell off. I don't have a wig. Oh, I forgot it was an instance. You want to get a better view of the baldness? That's crazy. What do I focus on? If these guys? I think I'm missing some abilities. There's a lot going on here. Oh, I forgot I have the carbuncle thingies. Fucking tree. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. Increasing the breast for 1K. It's only 300 or 299. For 299, you can change boobs. There's more. Am I supposed to kill them? If only it was that simple IRL, right? Maybe... Am I supposed to deal with this guy? What is this, right? It, I could actually make it smaller as well. I have a toggle to make it smaller, like than the original. But it looks kind of weird, so I didn't add it. But I could.
Body still.
I am indeed using single target. I don't know what my multi-target is. I don't know if it's on my hotbar. I don't know the Arcanist skills. Yeah, I don't know what any of these abilities are. It changes so much. I could actually become like a summoner, but I haven't. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Sleep? Bring her. The rest of you march. Traitor scum. Oh. Leave the immediate area? No, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. No, he is not awake, and he will not be awake. It is nighttime. It's like something in my eye. I fear the Meldra mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. Oh. The sound is trauma. Will it connect? Will it not? Will line drop? What if someone picks up the phone? The phone is too real. I may have had dial-up longer than most other people just because, like, I think our area just didn't care. But I don't know. I like this sound. And I have memories of like getting yelled at, like, I have to use the phone. He's like, no, don't use it. I'm doing something. I don't know what I did. I don't remember. I think I like played Flash games and I don't know. Flash games, I guess. I like YouTube, but I think that was later. I don't know if I had dial-up on YouTube. I have no idea. The phone bill back then? Cannot comment. I have no idea about that. The sound of a million computers screaming in fear. Yeah, pretty sure that's what it is. Hi, Alterator. What? There's something on my mouse pad. Okay, other words other than sniff I forgot. You have to find them. They're secret words. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Oh god.
What was that?
Anyone else want to join for... Was this a free? Is this a free? I assume so. Full of embers. What's this? Can help? NA, yeah, it's Dynamis. Oh yeah, I never got to add you. Caresses his tombstone in search of succor. I'm sorry? And join then? I mean, you could, it's just incredibly tedious. Assuming you have room. How? So you have to go to the menu and then you right click your character. I think you do like, it's something like transfer, not transfer. It's like visit another, did I just see someone go through the floor? Did you guys see that? Am I crazy? There's totally someone going through the floor. The fuck? I swear to God. I swear. Crazy? I was crazy once. No, it was there. I seen a name tag like go through the floor. NA and EU can't cross data travel? They can't? Look there! Did you see it? It was right there! I swear! They're in the floor! They're in the dirt! That's so funny. Why would they be here? There's nothing to kill. No, I'm not crazy. That's a restriction I'm not aware of. I visited the like Oceania one. I forget what it's called. But it's like, it's kind of tedious because you have to in the menu and then like travel the data center, and it can take like several minutes. Can be in keyword, usually doesn't. And then you have to go to like the server. Unless like there's a restriction specifically for that. I don't know. Yeah, it's tedious. But at least it's an option. Mostly for like unserious content, I'd say. Okay. Let's use some banana. That looks like an apple, don't worry about it. Whoops. join, but it's way past midnight for me. That's fair. It's 4 a.m. here. I need a healer. I'm sure we'll find someone quickly. It's best to go to bed. I'll continue fighting, mix it up tomorrow. That's a mood. Want to reset? I mean... But then we'll just need a tank. Do you play other games besides Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I'm just starting this, so this is new. I'm working on Half-Life 2. Ow. Sorry. The weird thing is I can never remember when people ask. If you scroll down my belt, there's some games I've played. I don't know. I'm bad at remembering on the spot, even if I just did it. We played Alien Isolation recently. That was pretty fun. Sometimes we play random ass retro games. And thank you for the follow, Bunker Snaps. Enjoy your dropkick. How many games? I was thinking of playing the original Zelda soon, the first one. Because I guess I like to suffer. That's why I'm playing around with Barn. Friend Sharpa, thank you for checking. Drop items for only 11 points, so I'll have to behave, don't I? Yes. Or not. Nesdot, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your dropkick. Or not, but will you get banned? No, I would never. You'll run out of points eventually. You can also donate 100 bits and then it will throw 100 items, I think? Every 100 is 100 or something? I don't know. I don't remember. So that is weirdly broken. Kind of. I have to do it twice for it to trigger. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to that redeem specifically, or any of the hair redeems. They like need to be done twice. I don't know why. Captain Monday, hi! Maybe one day we'll have to increase the redeems cost. Oh shit. Right now it's fine. Okay, now the funny thing is, it's gonna be over in like 30 seconds. Oh, Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea, deliver us from our misery. Dream good. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us to your divine presence. Christmas sales are over. That's a good idea. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you, you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those too as well. Oh, what's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite as summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Beautiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn.
Paddling the school canoe? Oh, you better
Yeah,
believe
there's random things I get thrown. Oh mighty Ifrit. My one true God. How long is this? Your words are my bread. Impossible. What sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that's the only explanation. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one, yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear, thou art the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind, thine existence is not to be suffered. Let's go. What's your stream schedule? Fruits. I don't have a schedule. I just start at the same time. Hi, Barco. Yeah, I kept it Monday. How's it? Basically. I'm just spamming one button. Thank you for checking, Barco and Captain Monday. Oh, that's not a button anymore. It gets better, I swear. I don't even know if I have all the buttons. Let's go stand here. Ow. Oops. As for usually what day, I guess it's usually not the weekend. That's all I can say. It just depends on when I have to work, and it's different every week. Going back to sleep? Hope you sleep well. Yeah, extreme arcade out schedule, yeah. Pray forgive my lateness. Thancred, you didn't do shit. I literally could be dead right now. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. You think he's Thancred? Persistent lot. Phew. Seal Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less sight to expect from Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Agi. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I'd never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. A caffeine, so why we kept getting all night? I wish I could have that. Either it barely does anything, or it makes me just really shaky and anxious. I have too much. But let's continue this conversation more agreeable grounds. Camp Tribone, shall we say? This way, sir. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Who are you? Oh. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated. Even taking old interference into account. You should know better than rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Capybara girl VTuber? Yeah, except also a golden tiger, which is why I have a tail. Because I wanted a tail. I mean, you can't be a VTuber without a tail, like, come on. You can't have that. There is lore, it's really dumb. I just made it up. Just a bunch of bullshit. Oh, there you go. But essentially, in a zoo, there was a tiger and a capybara, and they became best friends, right? Best friends. And then out of the spirit of their lovely friendship, I was born as a spirit. And then I was a spirit floating around for centuries or decades. And then I became real, and now I'm learning how to be real. Which is why I forget to eat and drink. Right? It works. It's dumb. I like it. Well, I guess it is a real rule. Although at this point there are any animal that hasn't become a girl VTune that won't have a tail, right? The fusion dance, yeah. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We only have ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Olivia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That maid of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not there was aught worth a damn for to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we have achieved our primary objective. Yet I find I am troubled by the adventure's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware women in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Interesting. Oh, I'm still here. I couldn't commend anyone. Guys. Interesting. Oh, they're gone. What the fuck? What happened? Quest Shop Bar, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed your drop kick. You could drop kick like that, Lalafell. Local bots are flourishing. Actually, though, there's so many. Oh, there you are, Agi. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their gods' ignominious defeat? What happened here? Oh, they're the people, I think. The Malcha will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell in the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. If Rit is slain, and by your hand, no less. There's a deed of no ordinary individual, Agi. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my barons that tied into her. Why do I keep hearing a wolf? That way you can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to Awakened Sands. No, I don't want to. Thank you for the follow, Bartek. Hope you enjoy your dropkick. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Will I have to return to the Awakened Sands more than 40 times? Maybe I should have been using Outburst. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, given a full report to Lady Minfilia. Hi, K-Man. Thank you for checking. How are you? I'm good. A very nice dog. He's just a fluff ball. My late arrival nearly cost Agi her life. I wasn't there when the Malja took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived. That does not excuse the fact that she should never have to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Can I get a new outfit? Agi, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great. Yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. Put paid? As we suspected, the Malja undertook both the robbery and the abductions, with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa, Lominsa, and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. The stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone would not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It's for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, we must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherence freely gives. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. As though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. Well, I share your concern. My presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The mortar flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of respite, Agi. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will nary have a moment to yourself. Was he walking like that? Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something could be best heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that they are all to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were no other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the Primo who he cannot choose but worship. And so we Sans continue to fight, our fight. That no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that we continue to stand with us, Agi. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for losses his people suffered. Till next time. This is Thancred. I'm sorry. Stupid. So stupid. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Swell would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. This is Thancred. I'm pretty sure that's Thancred. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. What a chug time. Okay. I just hydrated. How Capy is so cruel. But okay. Sour Pipe, thank you for the raid. Hi. Just chatting. What were you playing? Were you playing a game, or is it just a yap stream? For those that don't know me, I'm Tia or Tiagy Bara. I'm a tiger capybara because I can. Yeah, there's a foofball. It is a dog, I swear. He just needs a trim. This was for his extra long. Is that a cat or dog? It's a Pomeranian. Yeah. John yapping with friends and singing. Oh gosh, I don't think I could sing on stream. That scares me. Maybe one day. It's a Moogle. And we have a little video to greet everyone. Join us. Shit. Fuck. You need basic reading ability to enjoy this product. I'd be upset if I could read. Scholarly. Scholarly. I didn't mean to slurp you. I'm so sorry.
Make sure she's got both.
You ever just like... Oh, he's beautiful. I was really into breeding Pokemon.
It's me all the time. Hehe.
Join us. Why are my eyes closed? Welcome in, Raiders. I need to go bye. Have a lovely stream. Bye, Sour Pipe. Thank you. I almost like brain memoried, muscle memoried, saying thank you for checking. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll give you a shout out. And thank you for the follow, Metal Baserin and Sean the Lombax. Hope you enjoyed your dropkick. Want to play Synergy again? The Half-Life 2 multiplayer mod? Oh, damn. Do you like play through the story? How's that work? Have a good night, Metal. I'm thoroughly concussed. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad. That's how we want everyone to be here. Then we're all like on the same level, you know? It's like getting colder. What's the temperature? This is 20. That's not colder. It feels colder. Why does it feel colder? Yeah, that's how you stay here. Hi, Sinner. As a resistance members? Oh, that was the one where you like plays the enemies too, was it? Not gonna lie, I didn't realize it was multiplayer. Like I thought it was single player. And you like the other ones were AI. Thank you for the follow, Sinner. Sinner Yum. I think I have Gmod. I've actually never played Gmod. Well, I tried, but my internet was so bad that I wanted to play Prop Hunt. And they were all like modded stuff you had download, and like the download would take so long, the map would be like gone and empty by the time I loaded in. It was so bad. So I never really played. Occasionally I would get into a game and then like everything was like broken. I don't know. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward. I did want a reward, actually. I wanted money. Confirmed to Thancred that Scions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. How you feeling about the experience? A Realm Reborn? It's a little rough. I think it has a good story here, but it's so mixed in with like fetch quests and things no one cares about that it kind of like eclipses the story that is here, which is unfortunate. But I can see the vision. I just wished when they did that rework, they, you know, reworked it better, because I don't know. But if you kind of block out all the extra stuff, it's pretty decent. You've achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. In so doing, sorry. Alas, fame does not come without a price, so you soon discover. We have guests, Aggie, or rather, you have guests. I do. Ow. Beg pardons. Oh, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I'm given to understand that the Signs of Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I see you got some more currency. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company and Limso Lominza to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Finally, I could get a chocobo, I think. As you can see, Agi, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have a freed Spain for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit, but they have... Oh, sorry, I see what it says. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Agi's deeds spread so quickly. That the Immortal Flame should know of her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Eep! Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Sperati. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face the primal and emerge the victor. Join the flames? Should I? I don't remember what the others are. After you choose NPC, a GC, you can get seals, and through seals, allies. Oh, I have to get seals. Oh no. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join our strength through ours. Join your strength through ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mr. Sperati. Your outfit is clipping itself. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against Amalja and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Elda. Our people know you and love you well. Flames, Maelstrom, Adders. I think I was thinking about Maelstrom. That was one I forgot. One of your talent belongs with the Mortal Flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let's secure a prosperous future for Elda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It's only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours. Together let us see the grand vessel of Limso Lominza to the shores of glory. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of how the situation would help clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of the respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limso Lominza, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Mortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense, and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day may not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede to you that is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You're as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Agi hear our leader speak, then return here with our decision. We eagerly await your answer. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to discipline and military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nevertheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You possess of great power, Agi, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention. Not all of it is friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you'll be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will be the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of ARZ as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you'll be afield more often in the future. As such, I'll have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. ARZ is changing, Agi, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say that the morrow would bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there's naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Taru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Do I have to shield for the twin adder just to make this even? If you like snakes, join adders. If you like water, then maelstrom, but if you like Ulda and Lala's, join in flames. I see. I don't like yellow. I like how she just stands on it. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Agi. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and the Elder Seedseer, Kan Isena, will deliver a address at Miketos Amphitheater. Well as the root vegetables that need planting back into the earth. I see. Should we plant Tataru somewhere? I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ulda, where Flame General Raban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Ow. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limzo Laminza, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlrib Bluffisv will be given her address. The room is accessible via Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to Sentry Xanthael, and he'll admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. Hope you'll find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable time now, Lunk, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Ow. Just saw a dumb little short video of something that happened at some con, and I'm slightly convinced to do a Golshi cosplay. That'd be amazing. I thought I put absolutely unhinged behavior behind me. No! Bring it in front of you. Be unhinged. Be cringe. What happened to my chat anyway? I like... Interesting. Oh, it was actually bugging out earlier. Forgot about that. Man, did it reset again? Oh! Okay, apparently I just had to move it. Interesting. Hope to read about Madman dressed up like a horse girl dropkicking someone. Oh no. Okay, they said to go to Gridania first. I'll do that. Hydrate? Oh no, water!
What was that?
I wish I had some grapes. I want to eat some. What else would a Golshi cosplayer do at a race? Exactly. There's nothing else. Go around drop kicking people.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Who said that?
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our
Albino said he lost the son.
In the 12's wood. Fearful of the green
Ready for a Christmas event
they hid
in Final Fantasy?
themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
I love how, like, scandalous their outfits are. It's so funny.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer.
Like, they're just wearing, like,
the entwined serpents
a
represent
coat
the
and
unity
boots.
between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
An elegant symbol.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the 12's wood. When the
One kid in the background is seeing some shit. They're not kids. They're very old.
Under the noble standard of the Twin Adder,
If you mean this guy.
push back the encroaching darkness.
He's very old.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. 5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
Do you get to the Cloud District very
Alas,
often?
Their loss
what
was
am I
not
saying?
the only
Of course you
tragedy
don't.
to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
Calamity.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
They're so small.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
You're gonna love the Praetorium if you have the sub.
And
Sub
how
of
do you
what?
propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Sounds like a bitch.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen.
The fallen.
Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be
The
done.
children.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals!
Elementals. Who invited him? The dungeon level 50? I think the game is free up to level 70.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no.
I don't permit you, please shut up.
And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
A fellow
You might
traveler.
call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Why's he got like a weird like tone to him? Like he sounds like a fuckboy. Yeah, it sounds like what's that guy in Baldur's Gate? For some reason I can't remember. The vampire guy. He sounds like he's trying to imitate him, but poorly. He sounds like he's 40. That's what I'm saying. It's interesting. It's like too like Astarian. Yeah. I couldn't remember. I wanted to say Alistair. I know that was wrong. Yeah, it sounds like he's trying to imitate him and failing. Something. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contend with two beast tribes. The XIV are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they were summoned, the primal Ramu. I bet he gets pegged. Oh no. There's 5 bots and Limsa. Go say hi. Yeah, they're friendly. You don't know. Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. What's she staring at? Yeah, I think it's spelled different. I think there's... It's something like that. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will last before it is broken. The 12-Swoop was grievously wounded during a calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. See, how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war, and when it does, the Order to an Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? The Beta and Twin Adder. The waterfall's kind of pretty, although it's kind of defying logic a little bit. Not gonna lie. Wait, was I? Yeah, I think I was supposed to go to Dawn next. This dude is always here. And that dude too. Where do I go? Ah. Where? Why do they look exactly the same?
And Roban as well.
They're slightly different.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert.
I don't like the single.
Burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the
Sounds
jewel
like
of prosperity
he's got
with
something
the
up his
flame of
nose.
might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, for Uldar!
Together we are one.
The random voices are amazing.
Your grace.
Rauban? People of Uldar.
You gonna join? I don't know yet.
17th in the line of Ul address you. Much has
Probably
been made
not
of the
Otter.
wealth of
I don't
Uldar.
like any of their stuff.
Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
What a weird way to lift someone. I feel like it's a flex to just like hold your arm steady like that. She's gotta be like at least 50 pounds, right? At least. She's like a pit bull or something.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
Is his sister good? She's like constantly looking away and just like, I don't know. It's weird. She hasn't really said much besides like, I don't remember what she said. The Eldans have a long history of conflict with Almalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Eldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet, he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. Why does he look happy? After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Thank you for the follow, Umbra Tom. Hope you enjoy your dropkick. Brings me back to subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Almalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Eldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition, which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Mortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. In such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to the ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. And now, Limsa. I need to make a pop emote. I was going to do it last night and then I fell asleep. Maybe I'll try to do it before I sleep today. I like to draw while either watch like a stream or like a let's play or something. Usually Markiplier, the 3 Scary Games, or Game Grumps. I don't really branch out. I don't know, it's just, I know I will like them, usually. And then if I find someone new, it's just, I don't know. If they're not good, let's just create the problem that no one smaller can ever grow. Creating a problem myself, that's crazy. Anyway, here to attend the Remembrance service. Be quick, that Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Why do they have a chin guard?
Another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea,
I feel like she's the plainest out of them.
our mighty Crimson Standard. And tell me your hearts do not swell.
You're
with
part of the
pride.
problem. I'm aware.
"700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
I do like
In
to
that
watch small
time,
streamers though,
guided
just
by the
not really
Mother of
small
Oceans,
YouTubers.
Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Stir it.
The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their
Freedom, yes.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
Sounds like
There
a
is
politician
but
that
one
would send all
course
the
left to us.
men to die in war.
One bearing
I
that
mean,
will bring us victory over the beast
yeah.
hordes and the Empire both. And see
The Mortal
this ship
Flames
safe to
kind of
port.
sounded like
We
America.
must mend the rift the calamity
Because
has
he was
reopened
like,
twixt pirate and maelstrom,
don't fund yourself, fund the army. He literally said that.
against the coming tempest.
Literally said, give your money
Mark
to our
ye
army.
well, a
Instead of
crew
keep it to
without
yourself.
unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying Crimson Standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator,
Hi, Anubis.
this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow you
Where's
to the
me
Southern
cutlass?
Hells, Admiral.
Fancy meeting you again.
I think you already said that. Just saying. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagian, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in Lominzen's backyard. A Rufus. That's to say, not of eternal strife. As a nation of pirates, there's no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blade and watch. If the Lominzens are to have any hope of a stand in the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. Which act? Oh, there. Oh, that should be done. But hello, Grabbars Groborslaw. I tried. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, a Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson year long. I really made my name hard. I tried. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Grab? You'll be grabbed. Okay, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance services has now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence. Just an aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Wagon Sands, it would not do so to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. My name means Undertaker digging graves. Damn, that's cool. Okay, return to the Wagon Sands. What is this? Oh, I see. I already did that. Put my name into a translator ain't gonna give you a good translation as I use slangs. That's fair. Translators kind of suck for a lot of languages. Welcome back, Agi. Were the Grand Company's leader's words as illuminated as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you. But you must be tired of your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. I have to rest? I don't want to. I'm being forced to rest.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
It's kind of creepy, Elf, you know.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
Why does he talk like that to his sister?
The so-called remembrance
I hate it.
ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
For Japanese, Elfie, but then I have to read the whole time.
Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Sounds
well, of
hot.
course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details.
Haven't
They have
forgotten.
elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep,
Oh, to
in
guys,
fact,
when I can
that
hear a
the
good
realm
voice, I
still
appreciate
bleeds.
it. Valid.
Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
She sounds like a little kid compared to him. It's kind of weird.
There
This
must be
Elfie
another
sounds
way
like
to
Ranchi
cure
will
what
not be
ails
in
this
one.
world, and I mean to find it.
I think they were
You
both
are most
okay, they just
welcome
don't
to
really
try.
fit.
Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
Like, he's a complete asshole.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and
So
will prevail
creepy.
together or not at all. The
Like, what the
salve
fuck
will
is he
serve
talking
not only
about?
to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
He's such a fuckboy. Okay. Okay, not you. Not you. Maybe you. Maybe you. He's a smarter one, she's the action one. I can't get on her desk. That's lame. I don't like red that much. I mean, I think flame is all duh, right? That's like the quickest one to get to, isn't it? Forest, ocean, or desert. I like ocean, but I think that's store, isn't it? She's so small. I'm better than you. Here's a lot of black too, not just all red. I'll check. It said you were being racist. Because he's short in Japanese. That's crazy. There we go. I think because that's not so much anymore, I don't think, but that used to be like a slur kind of. Or was, I don't know. Yeah, World War II era. So kind of dated, but I'm sure like, you know, assholes still use it. It's a bit of an awkward one because actually usually you didn't get automated? Oh yeah, you did a few times. I think I just might turn it off. It's useless. But I think that's why usually when it's shortened, I do like JP. I think. It really is, yeah. Oh my gosh, Raiders! Hi! Welcome! Welcome in! Pencil Paragona? Paragona? Special events? Ooh. What were you doing? What special event? Thank you for the follow, Pencil Paragona. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Hope you enjoy your drop kick. Until Paragonauts? Paragonauts? Snorlax Sigma, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your drop kick. I'm Tia, or Tiagy Bara. I'm a tiger capybara. Because I can. And I will greet you properly. Join us. Shit. Fuck. You need basic reading ability to enjoy this product. I'd be upset if I could read. Scholarly. Scholarly. I didn't mean to slurp you. I'm so sorry.
Make sure she's got balls.
You ever just like... Oh, he's beautiful. I was really into breeding Pokemon.
It's Fiona time. Hehe.
Why nice. Why are my eyes closed? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Eternal Cyber. Hope you enjoy Dropkick. I love dropkicks as Polish because I can always see some panties. Yo, what the fuck? That's a take. Whoops. I'll give you a shout out. Whoops. If I can type. I don't want to be bald, actually. Hi, Gamers Outreach! It's going well. Did Jolly Jamboree as well? Let's go. Hopefully you got quite a few of your goals. What were you doing for stream? It's like just chatting. I'm never serious. Oh, almost forgot to follow you while it's popped up. Are you a penguin? Yep. You a pengy? Playing indie games? Ooh, I actually really like doing that. I really, really like indie games. And honestly, if they suck, it's kind of better. I like when my games have jank. It's really funny. Outa. Ballerina penguin? That's adorable. Don't make me bald. Like your motto as well? Thank you. I'm actually curious. I want to look. Ooh, I love your hair. It's very cute. Penguins are such lovely creatures. They consider humans as another because we walk on two legs like them. They do? I thought they attacked humans. I didn't know that. Can you eat dinner for now, so Slurk? Yeah, get some food. I need to eat soon too, actually. No? I swear I heard that penguins attack people. But they do smell really bad, right? Like, even if they would let you get close, you don't really want to because they stink. They're stanky. Does that mean Pentel is stinky? Guys, is your streamer stinky? Can confirm or deny? Okay. Which one do I pick? I would just go Storm. There's a Japanese channel where a penguin comes to pick up fish at a store. Ow. We can't know that. There's no such tech as to send smells through the net. Oh god, can you imagine? Can you imagine if there was? People would be like, meow, I smell my streamer. I'm sorry. That's weird, but like, you know it's true. Why is the penguin giant? Giant penguin. Where? Aussie. Australia. Pesto? His name is Pesto! That's adorable. What's the usual size of a penguin, though? How big is he now? I think I did see this, actually. I forgot about it. I'm not stinky. Capybaras aren't stinky, I think. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're not. No, I don't need to be bald. Humans love humans, but it's not good for penguins, sadly. Yeah, because they'll... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if they're in a zoo. I don't know. Disturb their natural way. Are they endangered? I feel like they are. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one, though. How's Admiral's speech? I don't care. Look at me die. This part's not important. You'll never stand in the way of your dreams? No! I have no idea if they're endangered. Uh-oh. Well, I'm bald. I mean, I'm not bald, but I'm not bald. It's an illusion. Do you see the one, the red one, top right? It's still attached to my ear that isn't there. Here, right? Hold on a minute. Are you part elf as well? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you could say elf exactly, but I have pointy ears. And they have little stripes on them and they wiggle. I don't know if you can see the stripes. Can you guys see them? Yeah, they do kind of they do float slightly. They just do that, you know? It just happens. Your ears don't float? I'm sure they do. You just can't see. Lala, Gremlin, Goblin. I think I was going with Fae, but I don't know if that's the right word. Because I was technically a spirit. And then now I have a physical body. It's a whole thing. A whole thing. Hail, Adventure. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? You're expecting me. Ake Barati, aye, our recruitment officer sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you to ranks of Maelstrom. I do have 2 sets of ears. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir. No way you're Fae. I still have my bones after making you bald. Should I take your bones? Do you want me to? Pac-Man ear. No, it's not Pac-Man. It's an orange slice. Well, actually, it's a yuzu, but... Pac-Man would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. What is it, Private? This had better be important. Loving all the post-its? Yeah! Oh, did I? Oh, I thought I pressed the hotkey. If I do it again, I want to make them prettier. Instead of just yellow. That's just what I would... What? Wait. I'm confused. I'm confused by your typo. Poorly cut pizza with a slice missing, perhaps? Are you sure it's an orange slice? Yeah, it is, it is. It's a yuzu. It's just what I would expect a Fae to do after I shave them. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, I could. Try. Just glue him properly? I can't. They just flow like that. I can't help it. They're like magnets. There's magnets in my head, and they just like repel each other. I can't help it. You guys see that one video of the guy that like made a bike with magnet suspension? It's like that, but my ears. That's why they wiggle. Trust me. Sir, we received a report from a lookout in Lower Loanasia. Sir, Imperial forces have fired upon Highwind Skyway's airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for emergency landing in Cedarwood. Oh, this is a thingy. Cedarwood, damn it. We have no troops available in the area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. They're good in your ear always is this color? What do you mean? See, now they're definitely attached. Don't worry about it. They're not floating right now. You don't know. Rowdy, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lanacia is correct, the airship will come down, territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. You read stories often to others? Like, off-stream? Never. On stream, I read text. Although I wouldn't be opposed to reading a book sometime. Although I don't know the legality of that. Some people think elf ears are pale. They are not pale. Really? Oh. How do I get there? Here? I got scared. I got a violated by the law warning. That's redeemed with points. But it made me think I got timed out or something. That's pretty funny. Oh shit, which one is it? Need to go... Candlekeep Quay, I guess.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Resist.
Then pay with your blood!
God, I have to play Oblivion again. It's been a while. But I want to finish Half-Life 2, Episode 1, which I think I could do maybe tomorrow. So I don't think there's much left of it. You choose jail? That's illegal. Straight to jail. Well, because if you steal a lot, then you have to resist. Because if you go to jail, they're going to take it all. So you have to. That's so far away. Is this quicker? No. Oh my god. Everything is far away. That's horrible. Tiagy's jail will be quite the prison to be, I'm sure. Where am I going? I have no idea. Just store it in a chest? I mean... But you have to know you're going to be arrested. I wish I had a mount. 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 When during every food time, the only things to eat were veggies only, then it'd be a nightmare, even if it otherwise has unicorns and rainbows and capybaras. But veggies are good. can make veggies taste good. You can even make them taste like me if you wanted. I store it in a chest, then get rested. Do they get stuff from me chest? Yes. Absolutely. In fact, they ignore you, they take the stuff from the chest, and then they shove you on the ground. Pickles are good. Pickled anything's good. Have you guys had pickled mushrooms? Because I got them recently. They were imported and they were $9 for a jar. It was a big jar, but like still it was $9. It was actually really good. It actually been so long since I heard that. I actually kind of missed it and I didn't realize. Bro, they never get arrested. Did you get pickled mini corn too? I actually don't know. I want to say yes. Like I feel like I had it at some point, but I also can't remember. So maybe no. It sounds good though. Bro Winters, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed your dropkick. Make it cheaper and you hear it more? No, because then I get sick of it. I'm going crazy. It's just like going crazy. I was gonna say insane, I changed it to crazy. Work as a cook in the hotel I'm at. We have this veggie pickles mix. Pickled broccoli, cauliflower, carrots, etc. That sounds good. I wouldn't eat the pickles mix even if you pay me $1 million. Have you ever tried it? Did you try it? Because if not, then, you know, we Polish pickle all stuff. Yeah, the pickled mushrooms was imported from Europe. There was a ton of other pickled stuff too. Maybe there's corn. I should check again. I have tried. Tried what? What'd you try? Ow. Ow. Baction, baction, baction. Baction, baction, baction. I misread that. It's horny mustard pickles at first. Like, huh? Is that a translation error? That sounds kind of good though. My parents make pickles. I can ask them to make them. Maybe. They've made mustard pickles. Not honey mustard, but just mustard. They were pretty good. They were addicting. They were actually really dangerous. Like, I could sit and eat the whole thing, then I'd have a stomach ache. Cucumber pickles? Damn. I think it's usually like sweet pickles, bread and butter pickles or something on burgers. At least fast food burgers. I'm in Canada, but yeah, the imports kind of suck. I hate broccoli and cauliflower in any form anyways. That's crazy. I love those. I'll even eat them raw. Uh-oh. My tracker's dying. I can fix it, maybe. Where's the end of the... Where's the end of the tracker? Oh god, what's this? What's this here? Oh my god. But now that's horribly in the way and I can't read anything. Did it throw something break? Is it broken? What happens if I do it? Wait, what happened? Why did it break? What happened? I think I broke the throw redeem. What happened? I'm so confused. Weird. Here, I can like... There you go. I'll do it manually. Hi, Biscuit. I think I'm still in a North American one. Okay, this is a problem. I can't read it. I'm gonna have to move it. Adventure, what are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. I'm sorry, there's gonna be no tracking for a second. I think. I don't think I can see me. Maybe I can. Maelstrom Command sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Tiagy, sir, we are of the Maelstrom. You're Garland Works... Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft, so we're here to rescue you. You must be Brady. You know, the more I think about this last name, the more I think whoever suggested it was trolling me. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if it's intentional. If it was, I didn't realize. Yeah, it's just Bratty. I didn't even realize which name the last name. I forgot who suggested it too. It was bad. No, I don't think it was. Bonnie did suggest one. It was like some below her, I think. It was? I'll ask him. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I was trolled and I didn't realize. Because I didn't say it out loud. I was like, oh yeah, that's cute. I like it. Kind of like Vara, like capybara, but then like, yeah, a little T at the end. It's kind of cute. It's kind of like Tia. It's like mixed together. But I was trolled. I'm forever bratty. I want this. New patch in 3 days? Is it gonna be long maintenance? I hope not. Is this supposed to add like story and stuff? Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Has he hit himself? I've never seen a craft this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzea savages. Oh my god, it's an onion! We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Usually it's at night, so Monday won't have much time to play. I think I'll be busy Monday, so it might be okay. Scum party from Castrum Occidents? I'd say it seems they want your ship engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalfa was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Is that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was. Those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Maybe need to gather more materials. Oh, do it. Sorry, like, oh my god. I almost broke something. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can take a knife in the gut. But they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save Lalafell. I'll see you, Bratty. Ready to give those curs a hide-in? Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! Oh no, now I won't stay up. An ambush to arms! Usually new patch day raid gear you can sell overpriced. Ooh. Yeah, get on that. Oh, he just used flash as a marauder? Let's see this building. I can't see my hotbar. Oh, I should deal with the ranged. Right? This? Oh shit, I can't see my hotbar. This one? Wait, you first. This one. Oh. It's a funditor. Oh, that's big. It going? Oh. What's he doing? Why is he running around like that? So funny. Duty complete. Ow! Ow. I leaned on my armrest, or whatever that's called, and it slipped off. Biggs! Wedge, you should have stayed with the ship. That was close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? Auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can bring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch till the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Bratty, you're free to return to the Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventure of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform command of the part you played today. I just want to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. Can I get my mount? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Get off that. Get off that. I'm out of here. Where am I going? Where am I out of here in? Welcome back, Bratty. I just heard the report. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They complete the return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you're properly inducted into Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... Did the head pat work? The throw's still not working. But I can do it manually. Apparently targets by carbuncle. Let's start afresh, shall we? A bicycle? I could make it throw Capy's. You're welcome here, Agi Bratty. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it's only right that I tell you exactly what it is I would be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire and solving the many problems caused by calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limzo Minza afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Bluesky sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, alas, and the strength of an army may be all it takes, all that sees us safe to port. And even shorter words as a mercenary military organization be joined. Yay! If I've lost you a talk of ship and oar, let me put another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights to her last drop of blood. We give all in service of this nation, and no less is expected of you. Bratty, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their chosen upon entering Maelstrom's rank. Is there aught you'd like to say? I want to swallow the sea. I want to be swallowed. Preferably. Ah yes, the many and varied skills of adventure. I've no doubt that your travels have furnished you with such knowledge as will prove invaluable to our cause. Agi Bratty, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Part fish DNA there too. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsomans well to sea swallows all. Can I have a mount now? At this point, I think Tiagy is an experimental abomination has escaped from a lab. No, I wouldn't be that. No. Can you hear me, Agi? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Bratty. I have no doubt they are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would say... ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though, you are now women of the storm. You are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waken Sands. No, thank you. At your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like to meet. We shall be waiting. Yours for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while. Riki. I did it! Does hubby play Final Fantasy with you? Yeah. He's right here. There are 2 organizations? I am. If there be more. Chocobo! Wait, how do I do that? Two jobs to make a living? You're lucky if you have 2. I think they're taking advantage of you. They might be. Let me go through my inventory. That's a mood. I already have... Where is it? I have 45 of 140 already. That's crazy. I mean, like, not really, but also I haven't really done anything to get any. I'm hungry. What's this? Yum, yum. So many letters? Yeah, it's like all these teleport ticket things. And I think they gave me... There's like a voucher thing. Yeah, they gave me those. Where's my browser? That is. I don't even know how to use those. I really, really, really want to progress the story really, really fast. But... it's so hard. Yeah, the swimsuit thing. Can I get to the level 50 zone? How do I get this? How do I? There we go. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, Chocobo Insurance, that, right? I don't get seals again? Ow. My nail just stabbed me. Put an MSQ. Oh. You're right. I forgot. It said there were seals. I don't really want to leave the data center because I don't know if I keep my experience boost. Yeah, I don't know if that still works if I go somewhere else. Uh-oh. My chat thing just died. I can't see chat. I really need a new outfit so I can glam it. I feel scared and alone. I can't see it. Minfilia. I can't read that. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Signs are truly fortunate to have you with us, Agi. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention you've already met. Wataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Ah. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... God, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service! I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions, such as airships, grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we need the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to Awakened Sands. Can I leave? Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. I did it. Do I get Chocobo? Can I get Chocobo? I want Chocobo. Get XP in this game ain't an issue? I guess so. I'm like way over leveled. I want Chocobo. Chocobo, 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 Chocobo. Chocobo, 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 Choco Chocobo, Choco Chocobo. Chocobo, 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 Choco Chocobo, Choco Chocobo, 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 Choco Chocobo, 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 Choco Chocobo. I'm sorry. But I'm tired, my brain melts. Imagine if I accidentally bought the wrong thing. I'll buy a venture. Oh. Wait. No, who was it? Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at something. I want a chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? What? There we go. I don't know if I've ever gone to Chocobo here. I just remember like Gridania. No, Ul'dah, actually. I remember Ul'dah. I don't remember Gridania. Gimme. Chocobo, Chocobo. I have to name my Chocobo! I forgot! What do I name it? Name your Chocobo. Oh, look at it! Shit. I forgot I have to name it. What do I name it? Chuck? No! Drumstick. Wait, that's kind of cute though. What if I call it Drumstick? You know what? Let's go with Drumstick. I think we could change it probably. Meh. Unless someone's got a better name. Drumstick. Yeah, he's a little drumstick. It left me immediately. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Deadshot. I hope you enjoyed your dropkick. Chocobo, Chocobo. Okay. I am... We're gonna be doing... So I'm tired and hungry. I may stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might. Maybe. If I do, it's gonna be kind of like a just chatting thing. Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be some Umas to pull for Manhattan Cafe. There may be some language learning, but I don't know. You guys have to decide what language you want me to attempt to learn. And then I will try to finish Half-Life Episode 1. I think won't take too long. And if we get all that out of the way, there may be more Final Fantasy, and if not that, Crime Scene Cleaner. It is morning, but I'm going to sleep. I really appreciate everyone that donated. Thank you so much. The kids will super appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, VTuber Shadow. I hope you enjoyed your drop kick. I got someone to raid into. They're also doing the charity, which I think will be perfect. I didn't even consider doing that yesterday. I forgot that was a thing. I don't know why. Nice thumbnail. Thank you. I kind of forgot what it was. Night. Thank you. Have a good sleep too. Well, actually, you're probably normal not sleeping. But you know, my brain is so mushy. Let me fix this. This is annoying. It's like too high. I don't know why that specifically is broken. Oh, there's a whole blast bear. I have a Twitter, Bluesky, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if I can do the charity thing tomorrow, because it technically might be over. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Maybe we can do an extra day if I go live. I don't know if I will. Teddy bear. That's a big ass fucking teddy bear. What are you talking about? I think I was watching Boop and woke up to you. Yeah, they raided me quite a while ago now, I think. Just Polish person and like him shroomies? Shroomies. Oh, I see. I've never tried that. Kind of want to though. I just don't know how. Also, some people go like crazy, so you know. If you want to chat some more, I have a Discord. You can join. We kind of say things sometimes, maybe. And we're gonna raid into Shinichi Psycho. Which I think they just went into ads, but maybe I should wait a bit. Should I make noodles? I want to eat noodles, but noodles are bad for me, but I want noodles. I want the chicken barbecue noodles. Thank you for the head pat. Udon noodles, those are good. I really, really like udon. I don't have any though. Make udon? I've only made pasta once ever. It was actually really good. Like from scratch, I mean. I also have to eat crickets, so that's cool. I need to order those.
Body still warm.
I want to play Oblivion. It's making me want to play Oblivion. Maybe I'll play Oblivion next week. Wait, what? What? And wait, what? What? Wait. What? Sorry. Okay. Are their ads done now? I think their ads are done. Okay. Oh wait, maybe they're not. Okay, well, I pressed start, so you're going there. I do have a raid message. Thank you for the follow, a large cookie. Can I eat you? I hope you enjoyed the dropkick. So we have raid 1, which is just that. And there's raid 2, which if you're not subbed, but I mean it's not that great. If you have a better one, if you got like some raid emotes, just use those. I need to make one still. I need to make a good raid message, but I'm not very creative, so I don't know. But make sure you treat them well. Say hello, give them a follow if you like the vibes. They're playing Pokemon. The Legends CA. You know, the one. Oh no. Oh no. I copied my raid message and it didn't work. Oh no. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Good luck. Have fun.